Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Osasuna.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Promising looking attack from Atletico. Here we go! Really solid defending. This is how the visitors start the game.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Atletico looking to get back to winning ways after that draw against Girona. What do you expect from them here?
Yeah, it was a bit of a drag game, if I'm honest. 0-0, not that many chances. I think they'll be confident of a win today, though. It's important that they start on the front foot, they get an early goal, and then build from there. Should be an exciting game.
And Atletico come away with the ball. This looks promising from Atletico. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Making good ground and still going. Decent looking attack this, and that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Corner for Atletico now, and a good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. And here it comes. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Has played through perfectly. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in... Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Wins possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more La Liga coming up as Osasuna face Girona. Really hope you can be with us for that. And he's in now. A really good interception to take the ball. Time to get creative from here. Ball lost and gratefully received. They Could get caught out on the break here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. In the right position to cut out the pass. Conor Gallagher. Julian Alvarez. Atletico trying to get things moving. The attack broken up. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Lovely setup. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That's a shame for them, nothing doing. Easily here. Surely now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal.
Gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill, and as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
Taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Monsayola. That's perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Baena. And it's all over, with the Atletico fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, that was...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have to look forward to is this league phase head-to-head in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Apoel Nicosia.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And back now with Costa. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Costa. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. But a goal to tell you about in the Arsenal game. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 1-0 with 9 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Al-Shahrani. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees the pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Incisive pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. A very effective challenge put in. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. I'm what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looked so confident running through.
And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
It's a goal for Newcastle. It's now 1-0 with 20 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Gallagher. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Showing good defensive judgment. Al-Shahrani. Giving it away. A very good tackle. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barcelona, and he's going to be kicking himself after this one because it's hit the bar and it's gone out of play. The score remains 1-0 with 34 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. On the cusp of the interval and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Could be dangerous. Well, the attack petered out.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
That's a good pass. And that will do it for the first half here at the estate. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Conor Gallagher. And space to cross it. Trying to tee it up. Will it go in? And how about that for a save? Over it comes. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
Yeah, they just look happy to sit back in shape, don't they?
Losing possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Atletico against Real Betis. That's a good ball. Nicely timed tackle. Conor Gallagher. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gallagher. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Atletico have it once again. And possibilities here. Can they carve out another one? Al-Shahrani. Beautiful pass. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And they keep it moving. And quite simply wide of the target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Atletico will get the throw in. Alvarez. Chance. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Clever defending. Baena. Nothing comes of this attack.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, a goal update to bring you in the Arsenal game. Alex Scott has all the news for us.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They're back in this now with 83 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think of their overall performance? Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis against Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And the lineup for the home side.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And given free rein to run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Closing down. Oh, useful ball. Atletico have given it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I'm really looking forward to watching him play here. He's the club's top scorer, but he's got so much more to his game. The defenders, they're going to have to stay focused for the entire game, or he'll certainly punish them.
Petit. Intercepting it intelligently. Needs to take great care. The fine stop to turn the ball away.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a really good run. They'll have no intention of losing out.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
Committed defending.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Moser. It's with Petit. Good weight on that pass. Crossing opportunity. Another play for what will be a Betis throw. Really good build-up, but no end product. Intelligent ball. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alvarez. Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, if he had the chance again, I'm pretty sure he'd opt for another option. It's not even close in the end.
Good through ball. Oh, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And tremendous individual skill. Well, there it is, half-time, and that closes the book on the first. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Flores. Feeding it through. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ezalzouli. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Betis, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Moser. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Promising attack, this. And a decent delivery. Well, threat over for now. And back now with Costa. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Conor Gallagher. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Petit. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Atletico against Real Sociedad. Played into the box. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Gallagher. Here's Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. Offside, unfortunately. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Good ball over the top. Ball lost by Atletico. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Flores with it. One slick pass after another. Possible chance. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? So underway again here. And with that goal, a challenge has been thrown down. Gallagher. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Moser. Carter Vickers. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And time for the change now. Just 10 minutes to go. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Ezalzouli. The verdict is offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And he takes it away. Alex Baena. How do they have it in them to level this? And the flag does go up offside. And winning it back. Chance perhaps. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid up against Real Sociedad.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Guardiola. Atletico have put pressure on themselves to win this game after losing last time out against Betis. Interested to get your thoughts. How do you think it'll go for them today?
Yeah, it's not the result they'd have wanted. 1-0 away from home. In terms of today, I think it's going to be a close contest. It's about creating opportunities and keeping it tight at the back. It's difficult to separate the two.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Just couldn't get it through.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Really good challenge. Ferdi Kadioglu. Sucic. How could he take them on and beat them? Not troubling the keeper. Kadioglu. Gonzalez. Playing with patience. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
And the scoreline has changed at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sevilla. It was a nice one too, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They've scored the opener with 24 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Costa. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Heel. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Gvardiol. Gonzalez. Attacking with vigour. But they dealt with the threat posed. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just the challenge that was required. Gvardiol. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Kadioglu. Heel. Gonzalez. And bursting forward. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And trying to extend their lead. Nico Gonzalez. Clever defending. Ferdi Kadioglu. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nico Gonzalez. Brian Heel. Gonzalez. Oh, tremendous vision. Nico Gonzalez. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad facing Girona. Pacheco. Brian Heel. Gvardiol. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fc. Regained possession. This will be a Real Sociedad throw. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Fc. Intelligent ball. And winning it back. And a goal update from the Bernabeu. Let's join Alex Scott.
Yet another goal for Sevilla. They're now behind by 1 with 63 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But nothing comes of it. Fc. Nico Gonzalez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Atletico have given us away. Sucic. Gvardiol. Fc.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're all set for another UEFA Champions League fixture here. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, it's such an important game for them. It's a chance to qualify for the playoffs, and the away fans will certainly play their part. If they start on the front foot, be positive, should be a good night for them.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also...
Hang on, they could be in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
And we're back underway at 1-0. We'll have a go here. We've got in the way of it.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
It's sloppy in possession. Well, as we look at the table, it's fair to say that Atletico have been the real surprise package in the competition up to now.
Yeah, they've had some good results against some tough opposition. I do think it comes down to their work ethic, to be honest. The manager's really instilled that into them, and it certainly shows in their performances.
A good spell of patient possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Good ball, now what to do with it? And Atletico regaining possession. Hanchko. On to Gallagher. Now, something's happened in one of the other matches. A goal. Over to you, Alex.
It's a goal for Nice. They've scored the opener here with 19 minutes on the clock.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Trying to carve out the angle. Now it needs a good ball in. Miscue in the final third there. And it's on here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Setting up the chance. Working hard to win it back there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Anthony Martial. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it was being tracked all the way. I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Arsenal game. Alex Scott to fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 1-0 with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Martial. The ball back with Atletico now. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Moving the ball around well here. Oh, surely. Well, that's not going to cut it. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed and delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Ball one, well read. There's been a goal, and it's happened at Bayern Munich. Here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. They're ahead by 2 now with 60 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gallagher. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Good work to recover possession. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure.
Well, they just look comfortable sitting off, don't they?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alvarez. Martial. Taking advantage there to win the ball. We can go to Alex Scott now for news from the Arsenal match. Alex.
It's a goal for Arsenal. They're ahead by 3 now with 70 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Looking for that chance to appear, to get a way back into this. Nicholas Eliasson. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Could be setting something now. Julian Alvarez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Worth a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well, it looks like there's been a goal in the Arsenal game. Over to Alex for the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 4-0 with just under 10 minutes left to play.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. No need for a stoppage here. Oh, superb reflexes. And we're going to see an Atletico change. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. complete, nicely won. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. That's it, full time. And it's Atletico who take the win. Your thoughts, Sue?
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, sometimes as a footballer you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Zaragoza against Atletico Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Well, no team defends more vigorously than Atletico Madrid. That is official.
Well, I can only admire the work rate, the know-how and the desire of their defensive structure. It's been brilliant this season, and I don't expect that to change today.
Guti. Splendid block! And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Costa with it. Very quick thinking there. Franco Serrano. Guti. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Franco Serrano. Clever defending. And back now with Costa. Atletico have given it away. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alexander-Arnold. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Conor Gallagher. And that's where to send it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Guti. Now, who can he play it to? Serrano. Crossing into the middle. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Serving as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Possession changing hands. Close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Raúl Guti. Francho Serrano. Could be threatening. And so it is, the first half story. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Gallagher. Hansko. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, useful ball. And the pass deftly cut out. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Zaragoza facing Girona.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Wasteful again in possession. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Possession one. Serrano. And into the last 30 minutes now. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Atletico facing Leganés. Francho Serrano. Well, they lost custody of it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Could be troublesome. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And it's a quality pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Played over. And in the end, no damage done. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good-looking ball. That's a useful cross. Serrano. A good vision there. Encouraging this from Atletico. This could be it! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
It is an Atletico substitution. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller, but quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. And he keeps going. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Franco Serrano. On the electronic board showing one additional minute. More possibilities in the centre. A corner kick, and who knows, which might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. To go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the keeper is up, and there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one.
two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Leganes.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Well, it was a positive result for Atletico in their last game against Real Zaragoza. What do you expect from them this time?
Yeah, winning a tight game 1-0 away from home is always a good result. They certainly worked hard for it. Today I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight though.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's certainly the player to watch. His goal tally has been excellent this season. He looks a threat whenever he gets on the ball. I wouldn't be surprised if he adds to his tally again today.
Good spell of patient possession. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Played in with that. On to Gallagher. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the challenge puts the ball out. Now here comes the press. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And it's a short one. Playing his luck. Who's got in the way of it? Cross into the area. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
And that's really useful defending. Julian Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Alvarez. Oh, it's been given away. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? To take the lead. Oh, that's a great block.
That really is a good block.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely sets it up. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the momentum is lost. Alvarez. Now this could lead to something. And played to the front stick. Oh, could be here. Oh, takes it on. A vital block. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure.
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
Not a lot of time for him. Ball taken away and out of play. Really quick tempo to this move. That's a good ball. Julian Alvarez. Could be setting something now. Oh, how did he get there?
That really was an important bit of play.
Now, here they go. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And able to come away with the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. "20 minutes left to play. And they might be in. On to Gallagher. Atletico trying to get things moving. Alvarez. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gallagher.
better with the ball.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the promise of something happening is over. So into the final 5 minutes. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Surely now, and the tackle spot on. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Atletico Madrid facing Newcastle United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. We've got a crackling atmosphere, two good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Opportunity here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Andre Lunin is in goal. Ruben Diaz starts alongside Nayef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Well, there we are. The hosts know that they're guaranteed a playoff place, so it's just a case now of seeing where they can finish.
Yeah, result isn't vital for them today, but it's always good to keep the momentum going, which is exactly what these fans will be expecting.
Mohamed Simakan. A change in possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Still going here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Isak. And he's pinned a beauty. Oh, gone for it. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they've gone with a short one. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Scruffy play, ball lost. That line of attack is stopped.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Could be setting something now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Played in with that. It's offside. Could be there. Need to be better with the ball. And the danger is cleared. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And it's given away. Simakan. Hearing now of developments in the Bayern game. Alex Scott has goal news.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 33 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. We're not getting close enough here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Julian Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. To edge ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Tonali. Simakan. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Alvarez. On to Gallagher. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Plays it into the area now. And still danger here. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. Well, he's had little impact today, and the manager's decided to make a change. Ball rolling again, with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. There's been a development in one of the other games, a goal. Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. They've scored the opener here with 46 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. So a chance for Newcastle to draw level from the corner, maybe. Ilanga taking a chance. Oh, Scott dealt with that superbly. Delivered into the box. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Just a little untidy. Oh, good ball over the top. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Let's cross to Alex now with news of a goal at Bayern.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. They're back in this now with 53 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And we have 30 minutes left. Lovely weighted pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just a reminder that we have more coverage from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV as Atletico face Sevilla. Really hope you can be with us for that. Isak. Good possession with a gear change coming.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Good work to regain possession. Teeing up the chance now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be something on from this. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sandro Tonali. Move of real promise now. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now there's been a goal at the Bayarina, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They're ahead by 2 now with 79 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Unbelievable reflexes. A really good interception to take the ball. Mohamed Simakan. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Looks promising from Atletico. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Anthony Elanga. Mohamed Simakan. Now Tonali. Chance to deliver into the box. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game won by Atletico.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome on a soggy night here at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Sevilla against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Textbook defending inside the box. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Teammates to play it to. Keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And keeping possession.
That's a good bit of play.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
In the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defence, his ability on the ball to create. And I think we're going to see more of the same today.
Bashir Humphreys. Gibril So. Well, looking dangerous here. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Hansko. And cutting it out. So. Good tackle. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bashir Humphreys. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? And passing it well. Gibril So. Well, that took confidence. Oh, chance! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alexander Arnold. And Atletico have the ball again. Gallagher. Here's Alvarez. Opportunity. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. So. Humphreys. So. Now with Humphreys. So. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? That's a very effective run. Has a go! He's blocked it!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there's the whistle. The first half action comes to an end here at the Estadio. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. And easily intercepted. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Sevilla facing Girona.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And back now with Costa. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So. Isaac. Oh, great vision. Moving the ball well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. 30 minutes to go then. Well, another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Atletico, and they'll be facing Almeria.
So I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Isaac. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gallagher. Oh, danger here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A very good tackle. In behind for him to chase. Hutchinson. Oh, tremendous vision. Alexander-Arnold. Gallagher. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Isaac. Good through ball. Time and the scoreline against Sevilla. What can they pull out of the fire? And pressing from the front. Well, in the closing phase of the game, it's a matter of whether or not Atletico can preserve the victory. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. If they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Oh, good vision. Oh, chance! Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points for Atletico. They take the...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Almeria.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is the Almeria lineup.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
So away we go then. coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, Mallorca were awarded the penalty. The confidence as he stepped up to take that penalty. He stroked it in the bottom corner. It's now 1-0 with only 2 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Well, it was a good result for Atletico in their last outing against Sevilla. So how's this one going to go?
Well, I thought it was a good defensive display to keep a clean sheet away from home and then take their chance when it came. Today, I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
Tackle made and out for a throw. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Having a go. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Over it comes. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Setting up the chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Over to Alex Scott now with details of a goal in the Mallorca match.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 15 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Nicely played through. Alvarez. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it? Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Chance to move ahead. Nico Melamed. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Read it really well.
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Closed it down well. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Alvarez. Just sitting off here, inviting pressure. Good possession with a gear change coming, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Nico Melamed. Robertoni. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving forward well. Change in possession. Robertoni. Pozzo. Lucas Robertoni. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Julian Alvarez. chance here. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitano. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Which is where it will stay.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Pozzo. Lucas Robertoni. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. David Hanchko. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance for the equaliser. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. A good ball in. Decent looking attack this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Conor Gallagher. Great instinct there to cut it out. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. We've got 20 to go in this one. The ball lost and gratefully received. Let's cross to Alex now with news of a goal in the Mallorca match.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. The free kick was well executed, but it had a big deflection and it's gone in off the wall. They're now behind by 1 with 72 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. What a chance here! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Conor Gallagher. On to Gallagher. Almada. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the promise of something happening is over. gone out. It'll be a throw. And we're going to see an Atletico change. Alexander-Arnold. That's nice vision to switch things. And it proved just a little too difficult to bring under control. It's a throw. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. They won the ball, now to keep it. Good pass, good chance. That's that. Atletico regaining possession. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Offside rules the assistant referee. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the point shared. What did you make of the home performance?
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And a big opportunity for Atletico Madrid to make certain that they will be in the knockout stages of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
This should be a good game because Atleti have played some great football so far. More of the same today, and they will be going through to the knockout stages.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Ryan Ait-Nouri. Now with Kalulu. Weah. Gatti. Well, looking at the table, it might be a celebratory occasion for the home fans because they know their heroes could clinch a place in the knockout stages and with games to spare, Stuart.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what goes on elsewhere. Play well, get the 3 points, and they're through.
Alexander-Arnold. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And well, Locatelli. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. We just hope that back line has been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
High-tempo football. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Kefren Turan. No panic, just passing. Could cross it in here. And given free rein to run. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. They're the first on the score sheet here with 20 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Atletico showing good width. Can he put them in front? Committed defending. So a goal kick here. Federico Gatti. Now with McKennie. Weston McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, monster intervention.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Costa. Decent position. Well, fantastic reflex action. Locatelli. Conor Gallagher. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Showing good situational awareness. And offside it is. Weston McKennie. Good ball over the top. Clever defending. Weston McKennie. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
And Weah took care of the situation. Timothy Weah. And on to McKennie. Good weight on that pass. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Atletico will get the throw-in. And back now with Costa. Solid defensive work from Thuram. Locatelli. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Atletico against Levante. Taking it away. Timothy Weah. And on to Thuram. Well, a goal to tell you about in the Eintracht Frankfurt game. And with details, here's Alex.
Yes, another goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 56 minutes played. Many thanks as ever, Alex. A Juve free kick here. Good pressure to win it back. Weston McKennie. 30 minutes left for play. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. It is an Atletico substitution. Hanskell. Danger averted. Well read. Thuram. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a goal update to bring you from the Real Madrid game, and that means we send it over to Alex.
Yeah, it's another goal for Real Madrid. They're ahead by 2 now with 69 minutes played. The fans are in good spirits, Derek.
Alex keeping right up to date. And here's a change now for Atletico. Good high press. And Juve come away with it. Manuel Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, out of play it went in the end. And time for the change now. And he read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Yildiz. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Hansko. Must be! And fine goalkeeping. Five minutes left. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. It didn't go to plan in the end. Takes the shot! 0-0 it remains, but not for the want of trying.
Well, that was a decent effort, but overall, the defences have been on top in this game.
Manuel Locatelli. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Locatelli. Timothy Weah. Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the referee brings this match to an end. Both sides have the money.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome everyone, it's a real pleasure to be with you here at the Estadio Ciutat de Valencia. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Levante facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Need to get tighter here. Players waiting in the centre. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
I'm being told of a goal in the Villarreal match, so let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It's now 1-0 with only 9 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. Gallagher. David Hanchko. Conor Gallagher. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
This season, he's been outstanding on occasions. His goal tally is really, really good. He looks a threat whenever he gets the ball, and his movement's been excellent. I'm sure he'll add to his tally today, and they're going to have to mark him really tightly.
Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Across the dead ball line for a corner. It's played in now. Big chance here. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sebastiano Esposito. Now, what can they do from here? On to Gallagher. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gallagher. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
And Atletico come away with the ball. Oh, could be here. What a chance here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A chance to get something going here. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Cleared, but not far enough. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's behind for a corner. Played into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Now he's in. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that's it for the first half here at the Estadio Ciutat de Valencia. And so we're underway with the second half. Ball one, well read. He's in here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. A chance now for a quick transition. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, good vision. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Making good ground and still going. So we move past the hour mark. Closed it down well. Now there could be a chance to counter. Beaten easily here. Opportunity now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Alex Baena. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. The ball rolling again, and Atletico really beginning to run away with this. So 20 minutes left of this game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A bit sloppy in possession. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Alex Baena. On to Gallagher. I'm being told of a goal in the game at the Estadio di Mendizarosa, so let's go to Alex.
Yeah, it's another goal for Celta Vigo. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They've pulled ahead by 3 with 80 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Now, what can they do from here? And a firm grip kept on the ball. Some good work to win it there. Esposito. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the game will stop. Offside. And there's going to be a change now. Almada. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. And it's all over, with the Atletico fans able to celebrate the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, welcome to San Sebastian, or Donostia as it's called in Basque. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live cup action. It's Real Sociedad against Atletico Madrid.
Players and fans love a cup competition, and although we're a long way away from the final, both teams will be looking to book their place in the next round in the hope of a good run in this tournament.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Down, but credit to the defence. Pacheco. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he put them in front? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Read it really well.
Gvardiol. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And I think the threat has been averted. Can they create something? A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Luka Sucic. Nico Gonzalez. Zubeldia on the ball. Gonzalez. Kadioglu. And showing good game awareness. Luka Sucic. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Creative look about this. Gonzalez. Zubeldia on the ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gvardiol. Zubeldia. Zubeldia on the ball. Gonzalez. Brian Hill. Sucic. Kadioglu. Taken away. He won the ball. And he did well to cut it out. Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Zubeldia. That will be all for the first half here at the... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. More live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad facing Leganés. He's on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Gallagher. Intercepting it intelligently. Alexander-Arnold. Will he keep passing away? Atletico with the ball once more. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a poor ball.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Kadioglu. Gonzalez. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Atletico against Alaves.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Kadioglu. Luka Sucic. Zubeldia on the ball. Heel. Zubeldia. Brian Heel. Atletico have it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gonzalez. Sucic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Nicely timed tackle. Zubeldia. Zubeldia on the ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And an astute piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Nico Gonzalez. And a timely intervention. Atletico being afforded too much room. This is an excellent run. It did look on for them, but not to be. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, great defending. Nico Gonzalez. Ter Stegen. Gonzalez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gvardiol. Ferdi Kadioglu. The final whistle, and Atletico Madrid progress.
Well, in a very...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Here's the Alaves team sheet.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Gallagher. On to Gallagher. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, look at this! And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Gallagher. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Closed it down well. Looking to create an angle. They've got in front! A key moment in the match.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
One 0 then as we get started again. Blanco. Marash. Positive pass, nicely done. Players waiting in the centre. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the throw not reaching its destination. Alexander-Arnold. Conor Gallagher. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Gallagher. On to Gallagher. Alexander-Arnold. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. Gallagher. Lovely weighted pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. Bit of a squeeze on here. And the challenge puts the ball out. sense of real urgency to this attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Plenty of open space to explore here. He's still allowed to run on here. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. The ball back with Atletico now. That will be a throw-in now. Gallagher. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Conor Gallagher. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Hanchko. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. David Hanchko. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Blanco. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. He might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Gallagher. On to Gallagher. Looks the right ball. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Looking like they mean business here. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Now, where's the penetration?
Closed it down well. Oh, could be here. Taken cleanly and held on to. And there's more from La Liga on the way on EA TV as Atletico face Athletic Bilbao. Be sure to mark that in your calendar. A sub about to come on. And the momentum is lost. And we have 30 minutes left. Could be something happening for them now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now, this has to be. Still under threat here. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, we have more coverage from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV as Alaves face Girona. Really hope you can be with us for that.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. That's really well cut out. Teeing up the chance now. Puts the ball into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Alvarez. On to Gallagher. Marash. Facundo Garcés. Ball one back. They can't go any further here. Offside. Making a change here. Blanco. Nikola Marash. 10 minutes left for play. Przemysław Frankowski. Antonio Blanco. Frankowski. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Facundo Garcés. Blanco. Frankowski. Promising looking ball. It might still happen. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And it's all over, with the Atletico fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Now, can this be attacked? That set up the chance. Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move, intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well, it was a positive result for Atletico in their last game against Alaves. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, 2-0 at home, you can't complain with that. It's tough to call today, though. 2 evenly matched teams. It's hard to predict a winner, so I'm going to sit on the fence and go for a draw.
Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. It looks the right ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Gallagher. Hanchko. Struggling to keep it here. Gianluca Mancini. Sanchez. Now, what can they do from here? David Hanchko. That's a good pass. Atletico have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in. And they've gone with a short one. Really good pass. And what a save that is! And the ball comes in. Lovely setup. Possession changes hands. Alexander-Arnold. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, it must be here. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's the top save.
Delivered into the box. And the play breaks down. Working hard to win it back there. Setting up the chance. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line. Atletico have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. I'm afraid that's careless. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Bilbao. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started. And let's hope it does. Gallagher. Hanchko. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Promising looking ball. That was a really good spot. Now, surely, it's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Now we can see it here again, and it's a good finish, but for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alexander-Arnold. Teeing up the chance now. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, I think they've done well signing him. He'll certainly add to the squad, and the fans, I'm sure, will be pleased. It's a decent value as well.
Gallagher. On to Gallagher. And possession given away. Well, we have more coverage from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV as Athletic face Girona. Really hope you can be with us for that. Nice possession.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now there could be a chance to counter. "20 minutes left to play. Alvarez. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Out it goes. Corner coming. He's certainly made his mark on the day. Now time for someone else to have a go. He didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Starting to get interested here. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Sanchez. Ball one, well read. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. They'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. And we're nearly there now. It's finally poised, but Atletico are behind with time running out.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points drop. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano, where we're all set for El Derby. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real, hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football, but you can guarantee that the players and the fans won't be thinking that. This is going to be fiercely contested, and I'm sure it's going to be super competitive.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. Quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
Here we go, then. Atletico Madrid to get the game started. Conor Gallagher. And to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. White. Olise. Bellingham. Promising looking ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. They're not getting close enough here. Taken without any trouble. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, they got the deal done, and now it's time to see what he'll bring to the team. What are we going to see on his debut?
Well, he'll be expected to get forward when he can, help provide those overlapping runs and give his opposite number a headache. Good bit of business, though, and I'm looking forward to watching him today.
That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that.
Now, this has to be. And again. Save, but not clear. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
1-0 then as we get started again. Jude Bellingham. Played to White. Bellingham. Played to White. Jude Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. Taken cleanly and held on to. Alexander-Arnold. Found a way through. Gallagher. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. And they might be in. Alvarez. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Atletico showing good width here. And it must be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there, and then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
David Hanchko. On to Gallagher. Space to attack here for Atletico. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? That was a really good spot. Ben White. Played to White. White. Now Bellingham. Could take things forward a notch here. Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. Here it comes. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Well, this is a great delivery from the corner, and what a superb finish too. He got himself free and beats the keeper well.
And the referee's whistle. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Bellingham. A chance to cross here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Well, it's an excellent signing. I'm sure there's been competition from other clubs as well. Around 90
Oh,
minutes.
big chance this. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Good pass, good chance. Oh, a real opportunity. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Ben White. Michael Olise. Don't forget that there's round of 16 cup drama on the way right here on EA TV as Atletico face Rayo Vallecano. That's one surely not to be missed.
Yeah, just 16 teams remain now, and I think both clubs are going to be looking at this thinking, you know what, we're just a handful of games away from the final. It's a big game, though, and I'm really looking forward to it.
So we move past the hour mark. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. So off we go at 2-2. Julian Alvarez. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Don't forget that there's round of 16 cup drama on the way right here on EA TV as Real face Barcelona. Really hope you can be with us for that.
Yeah, just 16 teams remain now, and I think both clubs are going to be looking at this thinking, you know what, we're just a handful of games away from the final. It's a big game, though, and I'm really looking forward to it. Not
so much given away as cleverly won. That's how the play through. To put them ahead. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
And away we go again at 3-2. Having a look. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Minutes remain. In the right position to cut out the pass. And into the box it goes. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Julian Alvarez. Threads it through. Oh, what a chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicely sets it up. And it's on now. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Box it goes, and they don't get the distance. That's a poor ball in. Space now to get a crossover. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. I'm afraid that's careless. Gallagher. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Real Madrid are going to make a change now.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And there it is. The ref blows for full time, and it's Atletico Madrid who go marching on to the final.
Yeah, it was a great game to watch, really entertaining. At times, they looked a little bit fragile at the back. They conceded far too many chances, something they're going to have to improve on before the next game.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Gavi in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
And Atletico have the first kick of the ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Closed it down well. Getting physical, working hard.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
Rayman. And on to Gravenberg. Yamal. Positive pass, nicely done. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. On they go under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Space out wide for Atletico. Could get it over now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, he's a player that many have been took. And that is a terrific save. And the ball comes in. And nervy clearance, still pressure. Could take things forward a notch here. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Marcus Thuram. Nicely played. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Julian Alvarez. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Barcelona with the ball again. Marcus Thuram. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Lamine Yamal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And Atletico come away with the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Gavi. Gavi. On to Pedri. Gavi. Promising looking ball. Ball given away. A chance to get in behind here. And played in now. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Gavi. On to Pedri. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. This to see them lead. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Gallagher. Nice pass and on their march. Keeps it out. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
And that's going to be all for the first half at Villarreal. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Hanchko. Barcelona have possession again. Alvarez. Well, Manchester City have been busy in the transfer market. The move has happened. What are your thoughts about it, Sue?
Yeah, it was around 25 million was the reported fee, which I think's a good bit of business. They'll certainly add some quality.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Hanchko. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Well, we've reached the round of 16 stage of the Cup, and we've got it all for you on EA TV as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Be sure to tune in for that one.
Yeah, there's only
a chance! Offside, and we could all see that one. And we're going to see an Atletico change. Alexander-Arnold. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Don't forget that there's round of 16 cup drama on the way right here on EA TV as Atletico face Rayo Vallecano. That's one surely not to be missed.
Yeah, there's only 16 teams left now in the competition. They'll both see this as a huge opportunity. I think it'll be a real entertaining game.
Gavi. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. They're making a change here. Alex Baena. 20 minutes left to play. Pedri. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Offside has been given here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gravenberg. Turning the defence around. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. And possession is lost by the keeper.
Yeah, they've given possession away far too cheaply there.
Thiago Almada. Atletico trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Gravenberg. And they might be in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedri. Gavi now. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Gavi. Promising looking ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. Now this might be promising. And they won't be going any further. If they go now, there could be a break on. Still making forward progress. Oh, the flag's up. Wheels up. There'll be a Barcelona substitution. And that is it, the final whistle, and the celebrations can start. They've got themselves a trophy.
Yeah, and I'm sure there'll be bigger trophies that they'll be competing for, but it was a good performance, and they'll take that momentum into the next game, I'm sure.
There is the victory cue as each player goes up to receive their winners' prizes.
Well, you want to win everything as a player, and it's another trophy in the bag, isn't it?
And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
Well, just listen to that atmosphere. The players are enjoying themselves, that's for sure.
And there are scenes of celebration all around the stands as well. Don't tell those fans that this one doesn't matter quite as much.
Oh, the fans are loving it. They'll be hoping that there's more to come.
And now the players can let their hair down. This is the shot that you'll see right around the world.
Oh, they've got to enjoy every moment. They've got to savour it. And then it's about looking forward and preparing for their next game.
two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the round of 16 coming up for you. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, what an occasion for this club and its supporters. These are the games you just dream about. No doubt they start as underdogs, but if they start well, frustrate their opponents and counter-attack at the right times, this will be a great cup tie.
Isi Palazon. Cameo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Getting physical, working hard. Palazon. No way through, possession lost. Save after a shaky moment.
Yeah, he can count himself lucky there. That could have been costly.
Well, here we go, ready to shine on his debut. Always a moment to remember for any player, and a lot expected from him.
Well, I'd be looking at his positional play today. Is he going to make the right decisions when to tuck in, when to get tight to his winger, and when to pass players on? If he gets those right, he'll have a good game, because on the ball, he's an excellent talent.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Wilfried Gnonto. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. On the ball now to keep it. Working the ball really nicely. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alvarez. Now, this has to be. Oh, superb defensive work.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And they might be in. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Wilfried Gnonto. Palazon. Starting to get interested here. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Sergio Cameo. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Gallagher. Able to skip past that. Goes for goal! But nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Alvarez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a promising-looking attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Offside has been given here. Conor Gallagher. That set up the chance. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Brighton. No goals, no drama so far. The second half is underway now. That's a good ball. Oh, he saw it coming. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
And they've come away with the ball. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, the fee being talked about is around £70 million, so he'll need to have a huge impact on the team almost immediately. But if he plays well, the fans will love him.
Cross into the area. Got it away, but not far. Palazon. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, we have more coverage from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV as Rayo face Real Betis. Be sure to tune in for that. So we move past the hour mark. Good vision. Conor Gallagher. On to Gallagher. Really quick tempo to this move.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Just a reminder that we have more coverage from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV as Atletico face Celta Vigo. That's one surely not to be missed. Now this could make something happen. And Atletico regaining possession. The run goes on. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Delivered into the middle. Well stopped and safely away. 15 minutes remain.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The ball back with Atletico now. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's how to clear it. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Oh, a chance here. They shall not pass. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Ball comes in. He got his head to it. Not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Five minutes to go and still all level. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that's where it ends. Gallagher. Isi Palazzo. Edging ever closer to goal here. And there's the whistle. We're going to extra time. Now here comes a change. Well, away we go again for the first period of extra time. Alessio Romagnoli. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gallagher. And it's given away. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Making decent progress here. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Cameo. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Romagnoli. Luis Felipe. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Felipe. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. And so the second period begins. It's now or never. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sitting a bit too deep here.
Well, I think this is a massive risk they're taking here. So easily can get penned back in.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. The attack broken up. Romagnoli. Isi Palazzo. And cleared well away from goal. And the game will stop. Offside. Could be dangerous. Taken without any trouble. And that will be that. Spot kicks to come. And he can turn away, having done his bit. It's in, no messing. And it's been put away. Good penalty. And clinical from the spot. Oh, goodness! One of the worst spot kicks you're likely to see. And he squandered it, off target. And he can turn away, having done his bit. In it goes, and that will do the job to take them through.
Well, all the pressure was on him, but he looked so cool, didn't he? It was never in doubt that he wouldn't score. Well, the keeper hoped he might go down the middle, but that wasn't the case. It's an easy goal.